Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. DA, take it away.
Well, thank you very much. Now, the NBA has accepted that this is an era of player movement. Commissioner Adam Silver says the data shows that superstars moving isn't necessarily a bad thing because it allows situations to change. Teams that may not be in a competitive position hope that they can sign one of those players. And as we know, Kevin, hope springs eternal.
It always does. It keeps the fans involved and looking for more. David, thanks. So the opening lineup for Australia. We've got Mills. He's out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Daniels in at the small forward. Brownlee, he's covered by Daniels. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
First free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Some nice ball movement by Australia. Now here's Giddey, guarded closely. From the right block, the shot is good.
A nice move to create a gap there in the defense and get to the bucket.
This team has credited Giddey's background for shaping him as a player.
You know, he grew up in a house dominated by basketball. Both his parents played professionally in Australia, and that goes a long way toward developing your basketball IQ.
And the foul called on ABC. That is his first foul of the game. To the middle. Here's Landale. Off on the layup. Here's Ramos. Giddey defending. Here's Ramos. Landale grabs the miss.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
And here is Giddey. Rebound by Ramos.
There wasn't a lot of resistance there at that rim. He just tricked off a little bunny.
Brownlee takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Mills passes to Landale. The pass to Giddey. Over Ramos. They get it back. Pass to Kay. From outside the arc. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's ABC. Here's the teardrop. Australia grabs the miss. Here's Landale. Can't get it to fall. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's ABC. Doesn't go that time. Australia goes the other way with it. Landale passed to Mills. Now Daniels passes it to Landale. Now here's Giddey. Clock at 6. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
Stolen. Here's Landale. Snatched away. Brownlee. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Wow, wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both. For Australia, they've gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Here's Daniels. And he misses his first shot of the game. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. With the fadeaway. Australia grabs the miss.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
And Giddey gets it to go. Giddey's got 6.
And look, he's not the best athlete, but he's able to create the space he needs to operate.
Here's ABC, covered by Mills. Here's Ramos. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2. For Australia, they've gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Here's Giddey. Pass to Landale. Daniels with it. Offensive rebound. Hey. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Australia shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. Both shots good from the stripe.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Brownlee. Landale grabs the miss. Landale's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Kay. And another miss by Australia.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Brownlee, he's covered by Daniels. And there's the pass to Ramos. Off target from outside.
Yeah, that's a shame, because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Count the basket.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Pass to Daniels. Some nice ball movement by Australia. Here's Kay. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. And the home team has possession, trailing by 4. Here's ABC. He's been patient so far, nothing on the scoreboard yet. Six to shoot. Puts up a 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Australia leading by 4. It's blocked. Here's ABC. Off with the layup. And here's Mills. Passes it to Kay. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. He has 6.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
They get a hand on it. Brownlee, he's covered by Daniels. Brownlee. Here's Aguilar. No good with the layup. And Australia is shooting 36% in this first quarter, trying to get their bearings. The dish to Mills. On the wing, Daniels. Driving inside.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a three-point opportunity.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Australia? The first one falls. Australia making a switch here. And he can't hit the second. Here's Australia. They're on a 16-7 run. Now here is Dellavedova. He's covered closely. Another shot. Magne. And that one barely misses as he draws contact. 2 free throws coming up. Australia shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second. Pass to ABC. Drops in the tray.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
Australia leading by 5. Dellavedova, the pass to Magne. The pass to Exum. 3-pointer. ABC grabs the board. Down low. And the layup falls. Now it's just a 3-point Australia lead.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Exum deciding where to go with it. And a miss there on the triple. Being a mere 25% from the floor in this first quarter. Perez, defended by Dellavedova, and it's denied. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
You know, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Two shots. Nice on the first.
And he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time. And Australia is shooting 33% here in the first quarter. To the inside. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Inside. Here's Aguilar. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Exum dishes to Dellavedova. Pass to Magne. Shot clock at 6. Tries again. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. Australia making a switch here. Ingles is checked in.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And only 28% here in the first. A shoddy game offensively for them so far. 1:56 left in the first. Here's Perez. The shot comes out. Australia goes the other way with it. To the paint. The layup off target.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Passes it to Aguilar. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's his first trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one. Josh Green's checked in for Australia. So he gets them both. And here's Australia now. Now Dellavedova. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. That shot off the mark. Here's ABC, defended by Dellavedova. The shot by ABC, no good. And Australia is shooting just 35% to start the game. 1:04 left here in the first quarter. Second chance shot. Another miss for him. Now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. Here's ABC. And out of bounds, Australia will have it. 50 seconds left to play here in the first. Now here is Dellavedova. Kicks to Ingles. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. For Australia, they've made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Shoot 2.
No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And it's Magnay with the rebound. Magnay's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Dellavedova. And another miss by Australia.
Normally he drains that.
Shoots a fader. 2 on the clock. No good there.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
Excellent D, avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Australia on top, up 3. 2K Sports, and we'll be back in a moment here at Staples Center. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from Australia, what do you guys think?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
And when people talk about defense, the term boxes and elbows comes up a lot. Greg, for our audience, can you explain what that's about?
It's a great point, Kevin. And listen, the 2 defenders on what we call the boxes, that's down in the low post area. You see those 2 boxes down at the end of the free throw line. And then you have the 2 defenders on the elbows. That's the edge of the free throw line. The idea to close down the paint.
And for Australia, we've got Green. He's out there with Matthew Dellavedova. And it's Magnay in at the 4 slot. They kick it out to Green. Takes a 3. No good on the shot.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
There's the pass to Perez. Knocks down the 3 ball. Perez has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. For Australia, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Magnay, no good. Being a putrid 25% from the field. Poor shot selection all around. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks a lot, guys. Josh Giddey has been attracting admirers, including LeBron James. The King said He's really, really good. He has a great pace about the game, great vision. Josh is one of those kids who can definitely see the game a lot quicker than most guys out on the floor, and he's showing it. Just been playing beautiful basketball. Kevin, that's high praise.
It is. Both amazing passers. David, thank you. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Exum, he's checked in for Joe Ingles. Here he goes. That gives them the lead.
They're going to have to come up with a better matchup. This guy just too much speed.
And a great job to get that angle on a tremendous drive.
Nice take. Staying aggressive with this game, still very much up in the air.
Mills looking it over. Can they get it? He doesn't hit that one.
Looked like he just rushed it there. Just maybe take a little bit more time in the future.
Brownlee. Australia grabs the miss. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Green finds Exum. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And Australia leads by 1.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Brownlee, guarded by Green. And he drops it in from the low post. He has 6.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around it.
And now the first timeout called here for Australia.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Australia making a switch here. Landale's checked in. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Mills passes to Green. Exum with it. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. It's tipped. Here's ABC. Good.
And not much breathing room there. The step back move gave him just enough to get it off.
Pass to Landale. Pass to Exum. The tray. And his third shot of the night. No good. 0 for 3. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. With the teardrop. Ramos can't hit. And it's Mills with the ball for Australia. It's a 3-point game. Ramos, that's good.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
It's blocked, and that's out of bounds. Australia will keep it. Daniels, he's checked in for Australia. And here's Australia now, trailing by 5. And here's Mills, still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Ramos. Brownlee drains the three-pointer. 11 points in the game.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Here is Daniels. Here's Landale. And he overshot that one, missing.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off a shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
Passes to ABC. Tipped away. Fast break Australia. Here's Daniels. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
Gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Brownlee, he's covered by Daniels. Brownlee, that one's not going to go. Australia trails by 4. Fast break Australia.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's ABC. Landale grabs the miss. Landale's got 5 rebounds tonight. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Landale's got 6. In the second quarter has been superb. 58% from the field. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. No good on that one.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. He hits the second from the line. Now Mills. Now the pass to Kay. Daniels with it. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Here's ABC. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He's off on the first. Both teams will make substitutions. Good on the second free throw. Now here's Giddey. 6 points for him. Pass to Kay. Got a piece of it. Here's Ramos. Knocks it loose. And now here comes Daniels, leading the break. For Australia, they've gone 7 of 9 from the free throw line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good. Gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter, up over 50%. Here's ABC. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Australia goes the other way with it. And here's Mills. Pass to Kay. On the wing, Giddey. 6 on the shot clock. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Here's ABC. Pass to ABC. No good on the triple. Here's Australia. On the wing, Daniels. Now Mills. Back to Daniels. The pass to Giddey. And the foul called on Josh Giddey. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Perez, he's checked in for ABC. Pass to Aguilar. Shot clock at 6. For 3. Australia grabs the miss. Now here is Dellavedova. Defense right on him. Passes it to Kay. And here's Daniels. And the pass to Kay. The 3. ABC grabs the board. 47% in the second quarter. Pass to ABC. Perez, defended by Dellavedova. Perez, the pass to Aguilar. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. And Australia is shooting about 33%, not happy with their play on that end. Back to Dellavedova. On the wing, Daniels. Block at 6. Pass to Kay. Dellavedova from outside. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got his 4th rebound in this one. Passes it to Perez. And that one ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Out left to the wing. The pass to Perez. 5 to shoot. Kitty defending. 6 to shoot. Pass to ABC. Here's Aguilar. And that one's on target from the wing. ABC's got 6 points. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And he banks in the layup. He's got 6.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
The floater. Got a hand on it. 1:14 left in the first half. Pass to Perez. Kitty defending. The shot missing. Australia goes the other way with it. Passes to Dellavedova. 52 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And he makes good on the layup. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Perez, defended by Dellavedova. Australia grabs the miss.
I think the defender really affected that shot.
There's 25 seconds left here in the second. And Matthew Dellavedova is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
It's a neck-and-neck game here in Los Angeles. Perez, defended by Dellavedova. And it's Magne with the rebound. Outside, Green. Cans it from downtown. And it's a 4-point Australia lead.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Australia leads by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
And we hope you enjoyed the competitive first half of action. Ernie Johnson here, welcoming you back to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. That guy right there is Shaquille O'Neal, and that guy right there is Kenny the Jet Smith. Checking out Australia. Kenny, what was your impression?
They put a big effort in the rebounding battle, working to corral every miss. That's the hustle you love to see. If they can maintain this approach, it'll give them the edge in other areas of the game.
And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
It's been tough sledding for them. Reminds me of my free throw percentage, under 35. They need better execution if they want to create high-quality looks. It's going to take a team effort. We'll see if they're up to it.
And that's a wrap for our halftime show. The third quarter just about to get started.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. Australia leading by 4. Up top, Giddey. Now the pass to Landale. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
And so here's the home team. And on the floor for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. Josh Giddey is out there with Mills. And it's K in at the 4 slot. And the layup's good off the glass. 8 points for him.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Now here's Mills. He's guarded closely. Pass to K. Here's Giddey. Shot clock at 5. Here's Ramos. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Down low. Off target at the rim. And Australia is shooting just 35%. They've got to get better looks. And Giddey gets it to go.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
And a close game like this, you've got to dig deep and just find a way to make things happen.
Brownlee, he's covered by Daniels. Pass to Ramos. It's blocked. Here's Daniels. That one doesn't drop. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Brownlee, he's covered by Daniels. And it's in there.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Now here's Giddey. D right on him. Mills. drops in the layup for 2.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Also relying on his skill there. That's a nice move against length.
Here's Ramos. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Misses from close range. Australia leading by 4. Here's Giddey. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
To the inside. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Yeah, the keep it simple method. Good decision to use the bounce pass just to get it there.
Mills passes to Landale. To the middle. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. It's good. ABC's got 8 points. For Australia, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall, 80% since the break. Out to the right wing, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Giddey.
What is going on right now?
ABC's checked in for ABC. Being a hot 57% from the field in the third. Brownlee, he's covered by Daniels. And it goes down 2 points. He's got 15.
Oh, check out the handles. They're nasty. Spin move. Had his man grabbing for air.
Mills with it. Passes it to Landale. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Australia. And the first one drops. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Here's ABC. Can't hit that one. Australia goes the other way with it. Now here's Exum. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. And Mills kicks to Exum. No good. Shot missing. Here's Ramos. There's the pass to ABC. Shoots a 3. Drills the three-pointer. ABC's got 7 points in the game. And so it's Mills who will bring it up for Australia. They lead by 1. Lays it up and banks it in.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Here's ABC. He has 7. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. He has 5.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Timeout called Australia.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
On defense, the home team kicks it to Mills. It's deflected. A second chance effort and can't hit the shot, but they're saying he got hacked, so he'll head to the free throw line. For Australia, they've shot 10 of 13 from the free throw line. First one falls for him. Good on both. Here's ABC. He's got 7. Australia grabs the miss. Here's Exum. No good that time. Gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. For Australia, they've gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Here's Mills. He hits it from 9. Mills has got 8 points here in this quarter. Here's ABC. 7 points in the game. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And he makes the first but misses the second. For Australia, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in the 3rd quarter. Here's Mills. Misses the layup. Gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. Here's ABC. It's deflected, and he gets it back.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Tonight, he's gone 3 of 6 from the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
And maybe he's starting to find his form at the line. He certainly had his share of chances.
That one drops. He ties it up. And here's Exum. No points in the game yet for him. That's tipped. Here's ABC. 10 points for him. Covered by Mills. Pass to ABC. Clock is at 3. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Dishes it to Exum. From 8. Good on the jump shot. Exum's got his first basket.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
To the paint, Brownlee. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all. Joe Ingles, who's checked in for Australia. Josh Green comes in for Exum.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. Timeout called Australia. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
And so it's Mills who will bring it up for Australia. Pass to Magne. It's tipped, and he stays with it. Goes back up, and the layup is good. Magne's got 6 points. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
To the inside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. For Australia, they've gone better than 53% from the floor since halftime, shooting 8 of 15. Outside, Green passes it to Mills from deep, and Australia another 3.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
And it's Magne with the rebound. Magne's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Now Mills. He's got 13. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And converted more than 4 out of every 5 free throw attempts last year. So just solid at the line.
And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Mills. Here's Ramos. Great D that time from Green. Australia leading by 4. He dishes it to Mills. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. The first free throw is good. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Here's Ramos. The pass to ABC. Here's ABC. Will it go? Second shot opportunity. Ramos, that's good. Ramos has got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
Mills with it. He's got 17. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And the first one drops. So both teams making some changes here. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Shooting struggles apparent, 37% from the field. Perez, defended by Dellavedova. Got a piece of it. Now here's Green. He kicks it to Ingles. Six on the shot clock. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Ingles has got the lead up to 8 now for Australia. Brownlee, Ingles covering. Ingles with the rebound. And so it's Ingles with it. He brings it up for Australia. The shot from the low post is good. And now it's a 10-point Australia lead.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the third. Right around 41% from the field in quarter 3. Perez, defended by Dellavedova, and the shot goes in. Australia leading by 8. Ingles up top. Lays it up off the glass. Ingles has got 4 points this quarter.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
41 seconds left here in the third quarter. Perez, defended by Dellavedova. Green with the rebound. And Australia is shooting about 42% so far. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the third. With the drive, here's Ramos. Got a hand on it. Fast break Australia. It's deflected. And he gets it back. And here is Ingles. And that one hits back iron.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Australia on top, up by 10. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Brownlee in for his seventh make in 14 tries.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And for Australia. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That free throw good from Dellavedova. And he makes both free throws. Being at 36%, they really seem out of sync offensively. Brownlee into the lane.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Here's Giddey. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got 7 rebounds in the game. A baseline J. Australia grabs the miss. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Giddey, no good.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
Here's Ramos. Just 5 on the clock. Brownlee, plenty of room around him, and it's good. 24 points for him. And it's Dellavedova with the ball. He brings it up for Australia. 6-point game.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
That free throw missing. Australia making a switch here. Landale's checked in. And he sinks the second. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Landale grabs the miss. Australia leading by 7. Pass to Giddey. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots. You know we have to see that great mobile one drive one more time.
He's doing everything he can to put this game to bed, and great score there to help his team.
Here's ABC, defended by Dellavedova. Here's ABC. Australia grabs the miss. Dellavedova's got 4 rebounds now tonight. The teardrop falls in. Dellavedova's got the lead up to 11 now for Australia.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Daniels, he's checked in for Australia. Exum comes in for Matthew Dellavedova.
One shot.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Giddey the pass to Landale. Back to Giddey. He tries for 3. ABC grabs the board. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Pass to Ramos. Here's ABC. Shot clock at 6. That one misses.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
This is why he's out there in situations like this. He stands tall to prevent points.
Now Exum. On the wing, Giddey. And it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Pass to ABC. He takes it in to the right side. From downtown, Australia grabs the miss. Landale's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Giddey with it. Now, here's Exum. Off with the layup. And 44% in the fourth, the offense with some ups and downs. Going inside. Boom, he jams it straight down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Now, here's Exum. Makes it off the glass. And Australia leads by 10.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Brownlee. Australia grabs the miss. And here is Giddey. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Mills, he's checked in for Exum. Here's Giddey. And there's the pass to Landale. 4 on the clock. Here's Daniels. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. And he drives in. Brownlee. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Australia leading by 10. Giddey, the pass to Mills. Comes up empty down low. Gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the fourth quarter. And he finishes nicely on the layup. 26 points for him.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Here's Giddey. Goes back up. Landale pass to Giddey. Here's Daniels. And at last, they get one to fall.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's ABC. Three-pointer on the way. Landale grabs the miss. Landale's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Back to Giddey. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That free throw good from Giddey. Second free throw, no good. Gone only 6 of 14 from the field in the fourth. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Inside, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now here's Giddey.
And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline.
He misses the free throw. Good on the second free throw. Gone 7 of 15 from the floor here in the fourth, right around 46-47%. Brownlee. No good. Australia goes the other way with it. Pass to Daniels. Here's Landale. Oh, that's blocked. Perez. He's covered by Daniels. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. He hits the second from the line. Now Giddey. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That free throw good from Giddey. And both free throws good for Giddey. At 36%, they really seem out of sync offensively. Here's ABC, covered by Mills.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
Yeah, a little disorganized that time, and the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there.
Now here's Giddey. Pass to Landale. And it's blocked. And they're pushing it up. Here's Ramos. It's deflected. They retain possession. Here's ABC, covered by Mills. And there's the drive.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Passes it to Giddey. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
That free throw good from Giddey. About 47% here in the fourth. There's the drive. Here's ABC. Australia grabs the miss. The pass to Giddey. He blocks it again. And that's 9 blocks.
You know he's going to be coming hard for that 10th, too.
And here's Australia now. 10-point lead. The 11-footer. No good on that one. Struggles apparent. 37% from the field. Down low. Pass to ABC. The layup missed. Australia leading by 10. Giddey with it. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Clearly a foul.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Giddey. Here's ABC. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Now here's Giddey. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he's good on the second. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. Here's ABC, covered by Mills. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
You know, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that brings them to within 10. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Giddey. Scoring at will. He's had it going on offense.
And it's not as if the defense hasn't focused on it, but he is just at a level right now offensively where you cannot deny it.
Now here's Giddey. That one off the back iron and out. And about 43% here in the fourth quarter. Brownlee, he's covered by Daniels.
Shooting 2.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within 8. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. We've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. And here's Mills. Passes to Kay. Now Daniels. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That one doesn't go. King struggles apparent. 37% from the field. Here's ABC, covered by Mills. It drops. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And he found the soft spot in the D on that possession.
Now here's Giddey. Tight defense on him. Launches a 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Giddey's got 31.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And Steven Silas wants a timeout. Guys, what's your take?
And I'm sure the coach is telling them it ain't over till it's over. Yeah, but I don't know.
And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Josh Giddey.
And guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions get out of control.
Driving to the basket. Brownlee, and the shot is good. Here's Landale, and that's an intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he is unable to get the second one.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Here's Ramos. Australia grabs the miss. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Now, Giddey. So it's Australia picking up the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging
Here's ABC. Now the starting group for the visitors. Patrick Mills out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Landale in at the center position. Pass to ABC. No good there with a step back J. Here's Daniels. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Strategy is going to be a big part of the outcome tonight. We'll see which team dictates the style of play.
Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Now here's Mills. Tight defense on him. Got a hand on it. And Landale gets it to go. First quarter, just over a minute played. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
So it's the home team now. And there's the drive. Here's ABC. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Pass to Landale. Here's Giddey. Chalk up 2 there.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
And I love the way he played downhill on that drive. Love the attack mentality in a close game.
In his rookie season, Grant, Giddey opened up a lot of eyes, certainly with his playmaking, but also with his rebounding.
Oh, B.A., he averaged almost 8 boards a game, playing around 30 minutes a night. His toughness and willingness to mix it up inside have been a welcome addition to this team.
Pass to Mills. Now Giddey. Back to Mills. Lets it go. Oh, and he missed the J after tricking the D with a nifty pass fake. Here's Ramos. Giddey defends. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Outside Mills. To the inside. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
The baseline J is on the way. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. For Australia, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Pass to Giddey. Inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Here's ABC. Another shot. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And he's going for the lob.
Perfect vision. Mills getting quicker these days at spotting the open man.
Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Here's ABC. Takes a 3. No good there.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Over to the left wing. Oh, ripped away. Here's Ramos. Giddy defends. To the middle. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Down low. They grab their own miss. Here's ABC. No good with the triple. For Australia, they've gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Can't get it to fall. Now 3 for 5 in this one. Got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. It's hauled in by Landale.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And you've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
Now here's Giddy. Oh, it's stolen. To the paint. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Here's Mills. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Inside. Pass to Daniels. Just 5 to shoot. From the wing. Ramos pulls it in.
Not sure if that's the shot you were looking for, but it's a fairly clean look. Almost have to take it.
Out to the right wing. Here's ABC.
Come on.
Off the mark there with a 3. Here's Landale. Here's Giddy. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. Got 7 of 15 to find the net. Here's Perez. That one goes in.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Here's Dellavedova. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
One shot.
Two of the core components of team basketball, setting good screens and using them well.
Exum's checked in for Giddey.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And the free throw, no good. Got an 8 of 16 attempts to fall. Here's Perez. A quick shot there. It's off target. Here's Exum on the take. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And he just punches home the one-hand finish.
Hey, 2 points the easy way. Good on the shot.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
Here's Exum. Tries again. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. So he gets them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. Here's Perez. Pass to ABC. And the 7-footer falls.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
Here's Perez. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. The first one falls. And he makes both free throws. Here's Dellavedova. It's blocked. Here's Perez.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Here's Perez. Pass to ABC. Shot clock at 6. And he makes it.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Here's Dellavedova. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Here's Perez. Pass to ABC. Unloads from 13. And he hits the jumper for 2.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Here's Dellavedova.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
As a defender, you have to get more physical with him in the post.
And if you don't, they keep finding the matchup every time up the floor.
To the middle. Here's Magnay. That one rolls around and rims out. Shooting at around 59%. Their offense is clicking right now. Pass to ABC. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First free throw is good. And so he hits both. And for Australia, they're shooting a terrific 58% to start the game. Excellent numbers. Here's Magnay. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Pass to Perez. 1:36 left in the first quarter. Here's ABC. The shake. And it's good on the layup.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Here's Dellavedova. He's got 5. Here's Magday. Outside, Ingles. The shot. That one's wide left. Here's ABC. 6 points for him. To the inside. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
And what we're seeing lately from Ingles, he's a two-way threat, has the size, length, and instincts to affect both ends of the floor.
Green's checked in for Dellavedova. And Ingles drops them both. Here's Perez. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter. And he drops the first. Hits both from the stripe. 36 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Exum. He's got 6. Can't hit it from 12 feet.
It's a shot you would think he would make, but he just doesn't make it all the time.
Takes it inside. Here's Perez. 12 seconds left in the opening quarter. 6 to shoot. Here's ABC. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. They lead by 7. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
And that has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
You know, with all the dunkers out there, some players make sure they don't end up on too many posters. Grant, you ever make a business decision?
Yeah, B.A., you know, I made a few business decisions through my career. Look, as a competitor, you want to make sure that you can play defense, give it your all, contest at the rim when you feel that you can. But when someone like a Vince Carter in the midst of Vinsanity, that's when you make a business decision, and that's a smart decision.
We've got Patrick Mills, also Green out there, and it's Landale in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That free throw, no good. And no good on the second free throw. So 0 for 2 there. And for Australia, their shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. Pass to Green. Here he goes. And it's hammered home by Green.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
We've got Josh Green. He's out there with Patrick Mills. And it's Landale in at the 5 down low. Now here's Mills. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Ingles from outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Ingles has got 5 now.
You can do a lot of things with Ingles offensively. He can initiate, he can play off the ball, and he can shoot it from anywhere on the floor.
Josh Green out there with Patrick Mills. Then it's Joe Ingles, and it's Landale in at the 5. Ingles defending. Just 5 on the clock. And that one's long. For Australia, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Pass to Mills. Here's Magnay. Outside, Green. Outside Mills. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
I mean, good awareness from Mills. Catches the defender out of position, takes advantage.
Three shots.
And he hits the first of 3.
Patty Mills is not a guy you like to bail out and put him on the foul line. Reason why, he is deadly.
Second free throw, no good. And he nails the third. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Pass to ABC. Down low. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Mills. Drops in the layup for two.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
Ooh, poked away. And here's the fast break. And it's rejected. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Offensive board.
A for effort, but when there's that much resistance at the rim, better find another option.
After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Pass to Ramos. Here's ABC. Hey, from beyond the arc. They get it again. And he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket. 11 points in the game.
That's just staying in the moment, keeping with the current possession.
Outside Mills. Pass to Green. Shot clock at 5. With the 10-footer. The bank shot, no good. Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Here's Ramos. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. For Australia, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Pass to Mills. Inside with the 7-footer. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw is good. It's a close game here in LA. Pass to ABC. To the right side. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by Daniels.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
Got it. He's got 7.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Ramos. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
For Australia, they've gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Here's Dellavedova. He's got 5. And Landale gets it to go.
Allowing any room to operate, you know he's going to be aggressive.
Gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Here's ABC. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts. For Australia, they've gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. And it's Giddey off the drive. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
The defense was nowhere to be found there.
Gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Good work there as it goes.
Making a slick move off the dribble to get the easy 2.
For Australia, they've gotten 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second quarter.
Guard it. Pass to Dellavedova. Lets it go from deep. 3 shots,
3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Here's ABC. Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game. And for Australia, they're shooting it at 61%, a terrific average. Outside Giddey. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Not just swinging the ball around the perimeter. Aggressive move inside.
Here's ABC. Looking to end this cold spell. And that doesn't go. He's an ice cold 1 for 9 from the field. Here's Dellavedova. To the middle. Off with the layup. Gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second. To the inside. Here's ABC. To the left wing. Clock at 6. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. Drives to the hoop. Second chance effort. It's deflected. Right side Giddey. 6 on the shot clock. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
Gotten 7 shots out of 14 attempts in the second quarter. There's the drive.
Screen.
Yes, it's good. 6 points for him. And for Australia, they're shooting a fantastic 57%. To the paint. Banked it in off the glass.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Start it.
And it's Giddey with the rebound. Here's Dellavedova. Give him 8 points now. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Gotten half their shots to fall in the second. 8 for 16. Here's Perez. Pass to ABC. And it's Giddey with a rebound. And for Australia, they're shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
The defense cannot afford to give him an inch that close to the basket because he will burn you every time.
Giddey defends. Kept alive. Here's ABC. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Here's Dellavedova. 10 points for him. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Perez. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He has 6.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Driving to the basket, and he buries his first look.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
And Magne pulls it down. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now. Shooting 45% here in the second. Driving inside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 1:02 left in the second quarter. Here's Exum. 6 points for him. And the shot's good. Here's Perez. Pass to ABC. There's 39 seconds left in the half. Clock at 6. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And for Australia, they're shooting the rock at 58%. Here's Exum. Give him 8. From outside the arc. That is ABC with a rebound. Shooting 51%. Good clip from the field. And it goes out of bounds. That one off green. .11 seconds left to play in the first half.
He looked just a little out of rhythm. He's still trying to establish consistency from there.
From the arc. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. They lead by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball fans. What a pleasure it is to bring you into the 2K studios again. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Checking out Australia. Kenny, how'd you see it?
Their passing is what kept the offense rolling. The communication has been tremendous. Guys are working as a unit and not as individuals. They've got to repeat that kind of ball movement in the second half.
And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
Well, they could be ahead in this game if they were taking care of the boards. More possession means more scoring opportunities. Few rebounds either way could decide the outcome of the game. Ultimately, this game will come down to who wants it more.
And that'll do it for us. The third quarter about to begin with Kevin Harlan standing by. We'll catch you on the flip side.
My brother.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Outside Mills. Pass to Giddey. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. The first one falls. Both free throws good from Giddey. Here's ABC. Kicking off the second half, here's Mike Budenholzer's 5. Patrick Mills out there with Josh Giddey, and it's Landale in at the center position.
See, that's a solid effort on the defensive glass. You need guys who are willing to work, willing to get their hands dirty inside.
Now here's Giddey. Fires from 14. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5. Giddy's gotten everything to go. 5 attempts, 5 makes. Pass to ABC. Got a piece of it. Here's Daniels to the inside. And Landale gets it to go. 11 points in the game.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
A uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
Here's Ramos. They trail by 11. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Puts one up from 19. Buries the jump shot.
His team is down because he's not shooting enough. There's no reason he shouldn't be getting more looks right now.
Outside Giddey. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
He was able to simply lay it in over the top of the smaller man.
One shot.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Now Giddey. He's got 13. Pass to Landale. The ball's knocked loose. Here's ABC. He's guarded by Mills. Here's Ramos. And it's Giddey with a rebound.
Might like a do-over there. Quality look inside.
Here's the break. Here's Ramos. Goes back up. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Pass to Landale. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That free throw misses. And he sinks the second. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Down low. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
Now here's Giddey. 13 points in the game. Poke loose. Here's Landale. 4 on the clock. Here's Daniels. It's not going to go for him. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
And it has them in a great spot to take the lead. They love to get a few stops now at the other end.
Now here's Giddey. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
And just an important basket. I mean, especially with their lead dwindling.
Here's ABC. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. For Australia, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Dellavedova. He's got 10. Oh, there's the alley. Here we go. Connects from downtown.
Timeout, timeout.
9 points in the game. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away. It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
And for Australia, their shooting has been great, 57%, and finding ways to score consistently. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket.
And able to regain the lead there.
Gone 6 for 9 in the half. Here's ABC. He's guarded by Mills. And that one's good. ABC.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
For Australia, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Dellavedova. 10 points for him. Pass to Daniels. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync. The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover. And if you let the little guy get airborne before you slide over to block him out, he can and will embarrass you on the boards.
Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Give him 8.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Second chance shot. And that's 2 points on the layup.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
Another steal. Here's ABC. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
But the truth is, those type of plays are going to happen. You just have to regroup mentally and get back to work.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, good whistle there.
And he drops the first. He's perfect from the line this time. Shooting around 53%, a nice number. Here's ABC. Give him 8. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Dellavedova. 12 points for him. Pass to Exum. Here's Dellavedova. Picked it out of midair. And they're on the break. Here's Ramos. 7 points in the game. And that one's good.
I love it. Beautiful job getting to the rim, making a play.
Now here's Ingles. Not a lot of room. Here's Magne. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. The first free throw is good. So both teams changing it up here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Ingles defending. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
I would have loved to hear the coach's speech because they really took heed to it. Like you said, both teams playing at a different pace.
They're rushing things offensively, and their impatience has led to carelessness.
The steal. Shooting is around 55% so far.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Exum. Give him 8. That one's good for 2. 10 points for him. Here's Perez. 6 points for him. From the high post. And that one hits the back iron. For Australia, they've gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Left side, Green. Pass to Magne. 5 to shoot. Here's Exum. Ingles defending. Pass to Ramos. Shoots from 12. And Magne pulls it down.
A little hesitant. Maybe he thought the D was tighter on him than it really was.
And it's hammered home by Green.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Here's Perez. Here's Ramos. Misses in close.
Great anticipation defensively. I love how he turned an easy look into a difficult play.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game. Decent look from mid-range, but there may have been a better option for them in that set.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Exum. 10 points for him. And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Shooting has been great at 58% on the third. And that one is hammered home.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Here's Exum. 12 points for him. He misses the free throw. Good on the second one. Here's Perez. Give him 8 points now. We've got 1:55 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. It's hauled in by Exum. For Australia, they've gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. And it's all tied up. He's got 15.
The effort has to be better defensively. Easy deuce.
1:27 left in the third. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
For Australia, they've gone 8 of 12 from the floor in the third quarter. For the lead. Here's Ingles. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. Ingles got 7 points in the game.
Right there, it's who wants the basketball the most, and it's Joe Ingles creating the extra possession.
1:03 left in the third quarter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. 1 minute left in the third quarter. Another steal. And they're pushing it up. Here's Perez. No good with a layup. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Here's Exum. Arms length from the hoop. He knocks it down. 17 points in the game. Shooting around 51%. That's a good number. Pass to ABC. Fires from 14. And he gets it to go.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
19 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's ABC. Off target. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Let me tell you, when you can run offense through your bigs, you give the defense just another thing it has to try and take away.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Patrick Mills picks one up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And for Australia, they're shooting the rock at 58%. We've got Patrick Mills, and it's Daniels in at the 3, the small forward. And the layup is good off the glass.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, that's such a big play here in a close game like this one. Great concentration from him.
It's hauled in by Landale. Here's Exum. That one rolls around and rims out.
Empty possession, and you don't want to miss these easy looks.
The teardrop. Rebounded by Daniels. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Pass to Exum. Tipped away. Here's Ramos. Right wing. Over to the wing. The 3-ball. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
First one falls for him. Giddy's checked in for Exum. Good on both. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Inside. On the break. Here's Daniels. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Pass to Ramos. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Right at the free throw line. It's hauled in by Landale. They've been behind for a few minutes now.
And I think that's about to change.
And here's Giddey. And he converts the layup. Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Here's Ramos. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's Mills. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Count it.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
And I don't think he expected to get that good of a look. Poor communication defensively.
Here's Landale. Out to the right wing. Pulls it. Daniels, that one's true. One guy who's been getting it done is Josh Giddey.
They need to rethink their approach defensively. He's shown no signs of stopping.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Steven Silas as he talked with the team. He laid into the team about being over-aggressive. He said, quote, "You're letting them get to the line as much as they want. We've got to dial back some of the physicality because it's getting us in trouble. Guys, let's see if they can ease up here."
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Pass to Ramos. Driving in. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both. Mills with it. Here's Landale. Deflected. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Now here's Mills. He's covered closely. And that one's good. Mills has got 4 points this quarter.
Defensively, you play Mills to set up from range, so he sneaks inside the arc and does damage.
From 11 feet away, and he gets the bucket. He's got 26. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Here's Landale. Back to Giddey. And he banks in the layup. Giddey's got 10 points in just the second half.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Here's ABC. Let's go with a 3. Here's Giddey. Blocked. Here's ABC. And Mills pulls it down. For Australia, they've gone 6 for 11 here in the fourth quarter. Here's Landale, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And he drops the first. He does not get the second one.
And right about now, at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2- and 3-point advantage.
They get it back. Here's ABC. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Patrick Mills picks one up.
Man, good whistle there.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. And for Australia, they're shooting 55% since the start of the fourth. Can't get it to drop.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
For Australia, they've gotten 6 of 12 shots to go here in this fourth quarter. Pass to Landale. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Here's ABC. He's guarded by Mills. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Patrick Mills. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
On defense, the visiting team. Out to the wing. Shot clock at 6. And he drives in. The layup off target. For Australia, they've gone 7 of 14 here in the fourth from the floor. From behind the arc. On target from range. Mills has got 7 now in this quarter.
And though he's become a more complete player, Patty Mills' calling card is still the deep ball.
Rebounded by Daniels. For Australia, they've gotten 8 of 15 during the fourth quarter. It's tipped. Shooting just 38% here in the fourth. Pass to ABC. Soft touch off the glass. And here's Giddey. Here's Landale. Back to Giddey. Here's Daniels. No good on the triple. shooting around 50% in the game so far. Here's ABC. It counts, and the foul. Patrick Mills picks one up.
You don't see the finger roll that much anymore, but when you do, it's always a treat.
One shot.
And that one misses. And for Australia, they're shooting 56% today. To the middle. Pass to Daniels. And he can't get that one. Here's ABC. He's guarded by Mills. And that one's good. ABC. Now here's Mills. It's Giddey on the wing. With the drive. Outside Mills. There's the triple. And he missed there. 4 for 8 shooting now so far. Here's ABC. Inside. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. He's got 21.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Here's Daniels. To halt the run. Misses the layup.
Coming out of halftime, he wanted to start strong, yet the opposite happened.
Here's ABC. It's hauled in by Landale. And for Australia, they're shooting just 38% here in the fourth. Pass to Giddey. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Shooting an even 50% since the fourth quarter got underway. Here's ABC. He's guarded by Mills. And it's ABC missing.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
Now here's Giddey. Five on the clock. Pass to Landale. Shoots off the step back. Can't sink it. Fourth miss out of 9 attempts. Here's Ramos. Giddey defends. Count that one.
That's good planning, and that's good execution. And that's a great look.
And for Australia, they're shooting a solid 53% from the floor. 1:25 left in the game. Down low. Here's Landale. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Good on the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Yeah, they desperately needed those free throws, and he delivered. It's down to a one-possession game.
Here's ABC. He's guarded by Mills.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
We've got 1:08 left in the game. Here's Giddey. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
Here's ABC. He's guarded by Mills.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
And we have to give him props. It's rare these days to see someone dominate the glass so single-handedly.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Here's ABC. Ooh, excellent D there from Mills. Outside Giddey. To take the lead. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, and you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
And just incredible confidence at the free throw line. That is how you win close games.
And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Josh Giddey.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
Here's ABC. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, off target. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
So the first one drops, and that'll put them up 2. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. All right, guys, what do you think?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
But I'm curious to see, will they go for a 2 to tie or a 3 to win it all?
Here's ABC. He's guarded by Mills. Here's ABC. It's off. It's in.
Timeout.
And he's tied it up. What a shot.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
From deep, Giddey. Oh, it's off the mark. Here we go to overtime. Time expires. We're going to overtime. We've got more in store for you right after this. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game.
Here we go.
Pass to Mills. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
One of the smallest men on the floor, Mills using his quickness against good interior defense.
They've got Josh Giddey. He's out there with Patrick Mills. And it's Daniels in a small forward.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. And for Australia, they're shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. Outside Mills. And it's Giddey off the drive. Off target at the rim. Here's ABC. Knocked away. To the paint. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. And he makes both free throws. Well, you look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 4 quarters, not enough. We're just over a minute into overtime now. Here's Perez. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second.
You know he wanted to knock down all his shots at the line, but he still did enough to put them in front.
The shot comes out.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
Six to shoot. And he makes it on the layup.
Great pass to set your man up with a high percentage look.
For Australia, they've gotten 1 shot to fall out of 3 in OT. Here's Giddey. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both. Overtime in full swing here. 2 minutes off the clock. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's hauled in by Landale. For Australia, they've gotten 1 shot to fall out of 3 in OT. Good. Giddey's got 28 points for the game.
Not just selling for something along the perimeter. Excellent job.
And no lack of aggression on that move. Good for the 2K drive.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
We're in overtime if you just joined us. 2.5 minutes through it. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
With the depth they have at that spot, they're more equipped than most teams to handle that kind of loss.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Hits both from the stripe. We're in OT here with just over 2.5 minutes gone by. Outside Mills. Outside Giddey. To the left side wing. 4 on the clock. No good from the wing.
You can't ask for a cleaner look than that. He just couldn't deliver.
He takes it in. Pass to ABC. Drills the baseline jumper. He's got 25.
Good work getting free of the defense and finding his shot.
Here's Giddey to the wing on the left. Now over 3.5 minutes through this overtime period. Here's Daniels. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
To the inside, here's Perez. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Here's Giddey. And there's the rejection. And they get it back.
That's been the difference tonight. They've been insanely disruptive on the glass.
Gone 3 of 4 during this OT session. Here's ABC. Off the left rim and out.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Absolutely. They're within striking distance, but they have to make pretty much every shot.
He gets the first, and that brings him within 2 here. Both teams will make substitutions. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Guys, your thoughts?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
But I'm curious to see, will they go for a 2 to tie or a 3 to win it all?
An opportunity now for them to get back on top.
Yeah, they've kept it within arm's length. Now they need to make a play. Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. That one drops. He ties it up.
Oh, tremendous composure at the line to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
Here's ABC. The three is up. Oh, had a chance to win it right there. Couldn't get it to fall. Another tie, and we're going to have a second overtime. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And with another overtime in front of us, the question is, who will blink first? Nobody wants to give in. A lot of pride on the line now. He's guarded by Mills. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. He hits the second from the line. Here's Mills. To take the lead. And he lays it up and in. Mills has got 4 points this quarter.
You know, he's not someone who spends a ton of time in the painted area, but Patty Mills looking comfortable on that one.
Here's Perez. Uses the glass on the layup.
Using his speed advantage to create the separation he needs for the shot.
Here's Giddy. Count it. Good. Giddy's got 34 points.
He gets inside right when he sees the opening. Gotta attack when you have that chance.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Pass to ABC. Shot clock at 5. Second shot opportunity, and he sinks the layup.
Reliable approach, getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
And for Australia, they're shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. Out left to the wing. Here's McNay. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Here's Giddey. Pass to Magne. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's ABC. He's guarded by Mills, and it's ABC missing. And for Australia, they're shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. Outside Giddey. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. And he drops the first. Both free throws good from Giddey. Shooting efficiently, 50% so far. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And the free throw, no good. Oh, lots of drama in this game so far.
I'll tell you what, I wouldn't be surprised if it comes down to the final buzzer.
That one's off. Good on the second one. Shooting around 50% in the game so far. And Magne pulls it down. And for Australia, they're shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. And that one, good.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
Here's ABC. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And for Australia, they're shooting it well, around 55% for the game. Up top, Giddey. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
You can't afford to waste any chances at this stage of the game. That means you gotta hit your free throws.
Here's ABC. He's guarded by Mills. And no good. He tried to maintain control as he was fouled. He'll shoot 2 at the line. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. Dellavedova's checked in for Mills.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that brings him within 5. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
They needed more from him there. Any point they can get is absolutely critical for them right now.
Daniels, that one's true.
Too easy for a guy of his caliber. The D must put up more of a fight down there.
And you have other methods as well. You could deny or you can just front the post.
Here's ABC. Shot clock at 6. No good on the shot.
He looks fatigued here in OT, just not able to get it together.
Here's Dellavedova. Pass to Daniels. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall.
Great anticipation defensively. I love how he turned an easy look into a difficult play.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
They've been a different squad here in overtime. I'm just not seeing the same energy level.
Outside Giddey. And so the road team gets the W in this one. Double overtime games are so grueling. And after this one,
So Australia will get the first possession. So the opening lineup for Australia. Mills out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Landale in at the center position. Here's ABC. Clock at 6. Ball's knocked loose. Now here's Mills. Not a lot of room. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And Patty's just so aggressive out there on the floor and forces the defense's hand, constantly looking to get either contact or get himself to the free throw line.
Australia shooting their first free throws of the game.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
Really a great free throw shooter. It's unfortunate Mills gets to the line infrequently, partly because of the minutes.
Good on both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Here's ABC. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
The first one falls. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Here's Australia. About a minute played so far here in the first. Here's Mills. That's tipped. Here's ABC. To the paint. 7-foot shot. The shot will not fall. And so it's Mills who will bring it up for Australia. Pass to Giddey. over Ramos. Here's Landale. No good with the layup. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes played. Brownlee. They get the rebound. Passes it to ABC. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
For Australia, they've gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals here. Mills passes to Giddey. On the wing, Daniels. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
Hard to leave any NBA player that wide open from that distance.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
To the inside. Here's ABC. The three-pointer is right on target. It's all knotted up. For Australia, they've gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter.
And Giddey just that sixth sense to find the open man.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Brownlee, he's covered by Daniels. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. Drives to the hoop. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Getting assertive and getting inside.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
Shot from 12. Keeps it alive. It's good on the putback.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebound. And unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
Here is Daniels. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Tone setting right here early. Love that tenacity.
Here's ABC. Offline with his 3. Australia leading by 4. On the wing, Daniels. Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Australia?
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them.
Timeout.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Here's ABC to the left side wing. Just 5 to shoot. Brownlee, he's covered by Daniels. And now here comes Daniels, leading the break. The shot, no good. Being well off their usual numbers, around 29% so far. Here's Ramos, Giddy defending.
He may not be the strongest inside presence in the league, but still, he's got to convert from there.
And they pick up 2.
And this is where Mills' strong ball handling ability comes in. A great dribble move.
Gone just 2 of 8 shooting so far, just 25%. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Australia leading by 9. Some nice ball movement by Australia. Landale with the bucket.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
Here's ABC. The steal. Fast break Australia. Here's Giddy. Kept alive. Now the pass to Kay. There's the triple. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
The shot by ABC, no good.
And the effort never stops with him. No easy shots when he's on the floor.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
And Steven Silas wants a timeout.
And they're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let him hear about it.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
They're struggling to keep up.
And we'll see if they can turn things around, Kevin, on this trip. They can't continue to come up empty.
Here's Ramos. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Two.
First free throw is good. And so he hits both. Australia leading by 11. Now Giddy. Shot clock at 6.
Come get it, come get it.
Can't connect from 13 feet out. Giddy's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Two shots.
And he makes the first. Perez, he's checked in for ABC. And a new group getting ready for Australia. Both shots good from the stripe. Australia leading by 9. Now here is Dellavedova. Unloads from 13. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Here's Perez. Banked in off the glass.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Dellavedova, the pass to Exum. Knocked loose. And they're on the break. Here's Ramos. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And now just a 5-point Australia lead.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Here's Landale. He has 7. And again, unable to change momentum here. 33% here in the first quarter. Here's Ramos. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And here's Australia now. And now the first timeout called here for Australia.
And doesn't like how things are going right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
Here's Landale. He has 7. From past the arc. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Well, a big reason why Dellavedova is out there is because he can see who's available.
Poked away. Here's Landale. No good with the fallback jumper. Pass to Aguilar. Here's Perez. And they get it back. Here's ABC. And another shot. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Pass to Dellavedova. This one for 3. ABC grabs the board. In this first quarter, around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. Here's Perez. He can't get that one. Australia goes the other way with it. Here's Landale. He has 7. He kicks to Dellavedova. Pass to Landale. 6 to shoot. Here's Exum over to the left wing. Here's Magne. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Australia making a switch here. Perez, defended by Dellavedova. The pass to ABC. Here's Perez. Australia grabs the miss. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Clearly a foul.
For Australia, they've gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one is off. Australia making a switch here. Green's checked in. And he can't make the second free throw either. Missing both. Here's ABC. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Guarded by Green. Pass to Perez. 5 on the clock. Fires it up. Here's Aguilar. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Australia leading by 3. 1:22 left in the first quarter. Tries again. He lays it in.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
Guarded by Green. Pass to ABC. And it's blocked. On the wing, Green. Good, nice job down low. Now it's a 7-point Australia lead.
Look at the space he had on that one, though. There's an obvious speed mismatch between the two.
There's 37 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Perez, the pass to Aguilar. Can't cash in from close range. And Australia is shooting around 46% at this point. Passes it to Dellavedova. "16 seconds left in the first quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From 11 feet away, and Australia tacks on 2 more.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
And so it's Australia in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from Australia, what do you guys think?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
Yeah, defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
And Bray, you were a pretty versatile player. Which of your skills was the most difficult to master?
Well, I think going inside and finishing, going in over big physical guys who could either block your shot or, send you to the deck pretty quick. So going in and having confidence to finish around the basket is certainly a skill.
And Australia, looking at who they've got. They've got Joe Ingles, Mills out there with Green, and it's Kay at the 4 spot. Second chance shot, and that's good off the glass that time.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Mills. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Mills. 28%, a rocky performance for them offensively. Brownlee, Ingles covering. The three-pointer no good. And so it's Mills who will bring it up for Australia. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
For Australia, they've gone 5 of 7 from the free throw line in the game.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. He hits both from the stripe. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Brownlee. No good from outside. Australia leading by 11. And it's blocked. And he's able to get it back. There's the pass to Mills. The second chance effort. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
The shot by ABC, no good.
How about the timing he shows there to challenge that shot?
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
That was the 2K drive, as that move deserved another look.
And despite the double-digit lead, still in attack mode, getting their feet wet there in the paint.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Ramos. 6 on the shot clock. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Ramos has got 9 points.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Back to Mills. Pulls up on the wing. And it's good off the back rim and in. 6 points for him.
Well, this is something he's working on. A good natural leader from the point guard position wants to help out by becoming a better facilitator.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And it's blocked. Green passes to Mills. And he jams it with authority.
Timeout.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
And Stephen Silas wants a timeout.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Exum, he's checked in for Josh Green. And so here's the home team. 15-point game. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Here's ABC, covered by Mills. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Australia leading by 13. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's the break. It's tipped. Here's ABC. And he converts the layup. ABC's got 6.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
Mills. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after a 2-for-6 start.
For a guy who makes his living behind the three-point line, Mills looks comfortable there, taking it inside.
Another shot. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
Australia leading by 10. And here's Exum. He's still scoreless so far in this one. It's good.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
And 36% in the second quarter. They really haven't found their rhythm yet offensively here. Here's Ramos. He's got 9. Got a piece of it. Exum with it. So the wing on the left. And Australia tacks on 2 more.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Here's ABC, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Pass to Ramos. Five to shoot. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. He is 3 for 3 from the free throw line.
2 shots.
First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And so it's Exum with it. He'll bring it up for Australia. And it's blocked. Here's ABC. He has 6. Tries again. 2 points. That one goes. He has 6.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Timeout called, Australia. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Australia making a switch here. Landale's checked in. Exum deciding where to go with it. Now here's Mills. He's guarded closer. Back to Exum. Clock at 6. And here's Australia now. 10-point lead. Six to shoot. Out to the wing. And here's Mills for 3. And no good that time.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Takes it inside. Brownlee. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Australia leading by 10. Passes it to Exum. Some nice ball movement by Australia. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Being 28%, a rocky performance for them offensively. Brownlee. Australia grabs the miss. Landale's got his 5th rebound in this one. And the basket by Ingles. Ingles has got 4 points now in the quarter. Here's ABC. He's got 6. Inside, Brownlee. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The first free throw is good. Australia making a switch here. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Dellavedova. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game.
Dellavedova pushing the action, which forces the defense to put more pressure on. They end up fouling.
For Australia, they've made 7 out of 9 when they've stepped to the line.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Dellavedova. Both teams deciding to change it up. And both free throws good for Dellavedova. Just 29% in the second quarter. The offense is suffering. To the middle. Here's Aguilar. And there's the pass to Ramos. And it's Magne with the rebound.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up and you can't knock it down.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. The layup off target. Australia leading by 14. Dellavedova scanning the floor. Misses the three. And about 26% out there. They need to get a better look. Here's Perez. That will not drop. Still looking for his groove. He's 1 of 6 so far from the floor. Inside, here's Landale. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
That is all timing right there. Just led him perfectly.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Perez, defended by Dellavedova. Landale grabs the miss. Australia leading by 17. Here's Giddey, and it's denied. Perez Defended by Dellavedova. That one's off, still out of sync. And Australia is shooting 53% in the second quarter. Good ball movement, yielding good looks. With a step back. Landale misses. And he slams it one-handed.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively, because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Giddy's gone 1 of 6 shooting from the field. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Pass to Perez. Australia grabs the miss.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Now here is Dellavedova. Defense is right there. Pass to Magne. Shot clock at 5. Steps back and fires. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Out to the right wing. Perez, defended by Dellavedova.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And the first one drops. Green, he's checked in for Australia. And he makes both free throws. 1:56 left to play here in the half. Now here is Dellavedova. He's tightly guarded, and that one good.
That's a pretty good move from Dellavedova. Tough defense, gets off the perimeter and into the paint to get the score.
Down low, 13 feet away. They get it again. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Two shots.
First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Australia leading by 13. We've got 1:23 left in the second quarter. Over to the wing. Jacks up a 3. The shot, no good. Here's ABC. Pass to Perez. Here's ABC. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to fall. 51 seconds left to play in the first half. The pass to Dellavedova. To the paint. Shot clock at 6. Australia needs to get off a shot here. There's the 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
For Australia, they've been getting it done at the line, 10 for 12.
Three shots. 3 shots.
That free throw, good from Dellavedova. Australia making a switch here. Daniels is checked in. That one is no good. And he nails the third. And 23% from the field. That's not going to get it done. Now about 10 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Perez, the pass to Aguilar. Can't hit from in close. And so Green will bring it up for Australia. Here's the floater. Unable to get that one.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Here's Perez, and he uses the glass on the layup. Perez has got 4 points in the quarter. And so it's Australia, 13 points up at the end of the period. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We'll return shortly.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaq is here. Kenny's here. You're watching the NBA Halftime Show on 2K Sports. Checking out Australia. Shaq, let's get your insight on the visiting team.
You guys know I appreciate when a team takes a commitment to attack in the painted area. When you get those high percentage looks, good things tend to happen. That's how they built this league.
How about you, Kenny? What did you think about this home team?
They can't keep fouling like this. It's sloppy out there. The difference in this game comes down to the amount of free throws they're giving up. Sure, they need to stay aggressive on the defensive end, but you got to play without fouling.
And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second half. Let's take you down to Kevin Harlan.
Shout out to my man Joel.
Joel, what up?
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Here's ABC. Brownlee, he's covered by Daniels. Pass to ABC. Just 5 to shoot. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, easy call.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. So he comes up empty, missing both. Australia leading by 13, and Australia looking at who they've got. They've got Josh Giddey. He's out there with Mills, and it's Kay at the 4-man position.
Now, there are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
Still going hard, and that kind of energy and effort is how they built this league.
Poked loose. Fast break Australia. Goes up. The big dunk at the end of the break.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Here's ABC. A second chance effort. Misses from short range. Pass to Landale. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Here's ABC. He has 6. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Australia leading by 19. Here's Giddey. Chalk up 2 there. Giddey's got 6.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
No good, unable to end this run. For Australia, they've gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. The 3 from Mills. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 11.
They have a good plan going right now, and they're starting to create separation.
The game plan might have been good, but you have to bring it together. Right now, their chemistry is something to be admired.
And Steven Silas wants a timeout.
And doesn't like how things are going right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Here's Ramos. Giddey defending. Shot to stop the run. Ramos can't hit.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
Here's ABC. 6 points for him. Here's Landale. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And that's out of bounds. Australia will keep it. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. And it's good for 2. Giddey's got 8.
Well, that elite passing ability, Giddey has the defense on its heels, and it gives him space to operate in the mid-range.
Here's ABC. To the left wing. Trying his luck from deep. That shot is off.
And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
Here's Giddey. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And Giddey at his size can get to the inside and make some things happen, that time drawing a foul.
This is his first free throw of the game. The first one falls.
Well, Giddey sees things before they happen, and so one of the things that he probably wrestles with is trying to do too much and overthink for his teammates, but there's no doubt his IQ is on display when he's on the floor.
And both free throws good for Giddey. Only 21% from the field so far. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. The shot by ABC, no good.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
A little shot fake there got the D out of position.
And that's what they have to do more of. They got a great look out of that possession.
Over to the left wing. Knocked away. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Joe Ingles, he's checked in for Daniels. Australia on D. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Just 5 on the clock. And it's good, 2 points. And that's now 8 points for ABC.
And with that much needed basket, he finally ends that 17-0 run by Australia.
To the inside, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And Josh Giddey just does a great job reading the floor.
Here's ABC, covered by Mills. The shot by ABC, no good. And so it's Mills who will bring it up for Australia. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Australia?
I like how simple they are just keeping things on offense. I mean, the mid-range area has been made available, and boy, are they taking advantage.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
And he makes the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's ABC. 8 points for him. And Patrick Mills gets that whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Here's ABC, covered by Mills. Shot clock at 5. Brownlee drills it from outside. He has 5.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Passes it to Ingles. And the pass to Kay. Lets it go with a 3. It's good from long range.
Yeah, kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
Here's ABC. Brownlee. And that one is stuffed right through.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. He's off on the first. So both teams changing it up here. He hits the second from the line. Around 24%. Not a good showing here. Pass to Ramos. Perez, covered by Mills. Here's Perez. It's good. Perez has got 8.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Mills looking it over. And the foul called on ABC. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Home team on D. Now Mills. 11 points in the game. On the wing, Ingles. Magne, the pass to Ingles. Clock at 4. 13 feet away. The tip in on the offensive rebound. He's got 17.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Brownlee. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one is off. And he sinks the second. And here's Australia now. Up top, Mills. 11 points in the game. Now, here's Exum. Stripped it away. That's tipped. Down low. Pass to ABC. To the wing right side. Out left to the wing. 6 to shoot. No good from 18. And Australia, shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. Ingles finds Exum. Passes to Mills. Tries again. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Clearly a foul.
Two.
That free throw, no good. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And the second free throw, good. Here's Ramos. 11 points in the game. Got a piece of it. Fast break Australia. Exum leading the charge. It doesn't go for him. A disastrous 25% from the field so far. Here's Ramos. The pass to Aguilar. Takes the 3. The shot off that time. Australia goes the other way with it. Exum passes to Green. 5 to shoot. Puts up a 3. He's off on that one.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
From the baseline, Australia grabs the miss.
Pretty lax defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
Green's gone 1 of 4 from the field. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket. Yeah, the defender all over him.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Both teams will make substitutions. So he gets them both. And here is Dellavedova. He has 6. And it's Exum in the corner. Good on the shot.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around it.
To the middle. And good that time. He has 6.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Now here is Dellavedova. Pass to Exum. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got 7 rebounds in the game. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it, the fast break chance. 1:25 left in the third quarter. A nice shot by Exum.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Perez, defended by Dellavedova. And so it's Exum with it. He'll bring it up for Australia. 54 seconds left to play here in the third. Kicks it to Dellavedova. Beyond the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Dellavedova's got 9 points.
He's a threat from there. You can't afford to give Delly any room if you're the defense.
Inside, here's ABC. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Daniels, he's checked in for Australia. Both shots good from the stripe. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Dellavedova, the pass to Magne. Now here is Dellavedova. Defense is right there, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
Yeah, this team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Shooting one.
And the free throw, no good. And terrible so far in the second half, down around 26%. Pass to ABC. There's 14 seconds left in the third. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
Shooting two.
First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time. 5 seconds left in the third quarter. Shot on the wing. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Australia on top, just dominating this one. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Dellavedova with the ball. Here's Landale. It's deflected. And for Australia, they've got Matthew Dellavedova. And it's Ingles in at the 3.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Here is Daniels. Some nice ball movement by Australia. Now, here's Ingles. Tight defense on him. They recover it. They get it back. Here's Landale. And he recovers it.
Yeah, maybe a little luck, maybe a little bit of heart. Both of those at play here. He's getting every offensive rebound.
And it's Ingles off the drive. Goes up again. Landale with the bucket.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
I just don't see how you climb back into the game when you're allowing plays like that to happen. Extra work on the offensive glass.
To the paint, here's ABC. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. The shot misses. Now Dellavedova. Passes it to Landale. That's tipped. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Ingles. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then fouls it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback. Now the pass to Dellavedova. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Landale, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Dellavedova. Landale's got 6 points in the quarter.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
That one goes. Count it. 6 points for ABC.
Yeah, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
And another great look at the 2K drive.
And I just love his competitiveness he's showing there. Team might be down, but a drive like that could spark them.
Perez, defended by Dellavedova. Perez. Australia grabs the miss. Landale's got rebound number 13 with that last one. He kicks it to Dellavedova. Pass to Landale. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Perez, defended by Dellavedova. And here's the fast break. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Puts it up from 15. And it's Daniels with the rebound. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another. And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
Well, all night long, in control of the pace, and you don't want to let go of that rope right now.
And a missed layup.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Sort of reminding me of a little Ben Wallace action here from his years with the Pistons. He's been that much of a force rebounding the ball.
Two shots.
The first free throw is good. So both teams changing it up here. Good on both. Gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. Giddey defending. Australia grabs the miss.
I think he rushed that one just a little bit, thinking the defense was going to get close. They weren't.
From 12 feet out. Not that time. His 6th miss. He's made 4 of 10 so far. Being a disastrous 25% from the field so far. Here's Thompson. And the shot is long. Here's Australia. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Dishes to Daniels. Now here is Dellavedova. 5 on the clock. Got a hand on it. Defended by Dellavedova. And no good. Australia goes the other way with it. To the middle. Here's Giddey. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
Good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Now here's Thompson. Defended by Dellavedova. Offensive rebound. Goes back up. And that's 2 points on the layup.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of look.
Here's Australia. They're on a 14-4 run. Now here's Giddey. He's guarded closely. Landale pass to Giddey. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Giddey's gone 5 of 13 tonight from the floor. Defended by Dellavedova. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Take a break. Take a break.